Hello, all you Wookiee warriors. How's it going? Let me get all set up here. Alright, just checking my audio. Alright, just checking my audio. Audio good. You alright? Okay, all signed and sealed. Alright, so last time we attended our beast class. We kind of explored the world a little bit more, which, as promised, I did go through and get... Oops. I did go through and get all the flu powders. I just wasn't able to get over here. There's like a wall blocking my path. Like I couldn't even get this one. I couldn't do it. So I'm assuming this is going to be another area that will unlock for us eventually, but not concurrently. I also thought maybe we'll give the battle arena a go on this stream. Well, I should say another go because I think we failed miserably last time. I also unlocked Alohomora. I think we did that on my last stream. But I did actually manage to upgrade it up to level 3. Basically, all you do to unlock Alohomora to level 3... Here, I'll show you. I don't know if you actually can see it, but essentially all you gotta do is collect the demiguises. I think you need a grand total of 9 the first time, or I think it's like 10 or so. I don't remember. But you eventually can unlock it to level 3, and then you don't even have to complete the side quest, but I do. I did do a little bit more decorating. I put some creature statues here. Some creature statues here. Another one right there. And then I have... already getting confused in my... There we go. Put another one there. I put a really big one right there, and another one right here. The hippogriff. So I've been doing some interior decorating. So like I said, in this stream, I think we'll do more story-based missions. More side missions. I did one side mission. I kind of wish I didn't, because it turned out it led to a really cool boss fight. I'll tell you guys what it was. I didn't get a chance to record it. I'm terribly sorry. I thought it was going to be just another, like, go kill some bandits or whatnot, something we've already seen. But no, basically we fight, well, not Aragog, but a big spider, just like him. I'll show you guys in my collection. I have it in my bestiary. Right here. It's called the Squander. This beast is an aberration, as it is not native to this region, which we know if you guys watched the Harry Potter, Aragorn was not native to these lands. In its short time here, however, it's Iceman! How's it going, buddy? I always have a hard time pronouncing these, so please forgive me. Arcumantula, possibly mother to a number of Arcumantula in the area. So how is the Goody Two Shoes gaming? Oh, it's going good. It's going good. So sadly, I cannot redo this one. I just hope there's other big epic boss fights like this one in side missions that we can do. When I make another character, because I definitely want to play my character through each one of the houses, so Slytherin, Ravenclaw, Hufflepuff. I'll definitely make a note to make sure I do a recording so I can show you guys this, or I might just do it on a stream when I'm doing that replay. I have also gotten quite a bit of my field guide done. There's only one location I haven't done here. There's only a few of these in Hogwarts I haven't gotten to because I have to progress the story a little bit more. There's a whole bunch of them I didn't do in the Highlands, but I think that's mostly in the region I can't access at the time. But I've been trying to find things to do that necessarily wouldn't be a big deal if I did them. I've also completed Yeah, see, if you look at my field guides pages, I'm almost 90% done with it. I still have like 18% left on my exploration challenges to do, but that will probably be completed before too long. Quests, I have 48% well, the challenges, I'd say it's almost done. Combat, I still got more to do on here. I don't think there's really any percentage for the Room of Acquire, or unless it's not till it's completed. Just kind of going through all of Hogwarts quick to make sure there's no side missions. I think there is one. I just kind of clicked out of it for a second. Alright. Well, since there's a side mission here, let's go ahead and travel to the boathouse. And we all should know the boathouse. The boathouse is where Severus Snape was killed.
Going for a swim?
Goodness, no. Though I'm beginning to think I really should learn how to swim. Can't very well be liaison to the mer people if I don't know how to swim.
You're a liaison to the mer people?
Well, not technically, no. At least not yet. The position doesn't actually exist at the moment, but I have a plan to change that. I'm Nerida, by the way. Nerida Roberts. We didn't officially meet, but we dueled in the Crossed Swans Club.
Yes, of course. Good to see you again.
And you.
You seem quite interested in mer people.
I am. And they're as misunderstood and disregarded by wizard kind as goblins and centaurs are. I feel that if goblins and centaurs have liaison officers at the ministry, then the mer people should have one too.
I'm impressed. I think reaching out to the mer people is a grand idea.
You do? Oh, thank you. Of course I haven't exactly done anything just yet. I presented them with a gift a few weeks ago, and they wanted to leave me one as well, in one of their caves. Reciprocity and an offer to visit. I tried telling them I couldn't swim, but I'm afraid that bit got lost in translation. Mermish really is tricky.
Acumenculus is pronounced as Ac-O-Man-Tolis. Gotcha.
Well, I can swim and could help you if you'd like.
You'd really do that? Oh, thank you! Thank you, thank you! The last thing I want is for them to think I'd shunned their gift. Diplomacy is a delicate dance. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think you can dive down to their cave from just there in the water. I can't wait to hear about what you find. One day soon, I'll see for myself. I just know it.
You know, the fact that there's the bubble charm and... I already started my second playthrough. Oh, really?
Why did I never learn how to swim?
I've just been exploring the crap out of this game. It's just I haven't really done much of the story mission.
Look at this place. Did the mer people really leave Nerida an artifact?
Oh, it looks like I have to find 3 moths.
Lumos. Confringo. Accio. Descendo. Revelio. Luma. Now then, I'll need you to come with me.
Still working on my original playthrough to finish everything up. Oh, okay, gotcha.
Now
So you just went ahead and just started another playthrough. It's odd to know. It's odd. It's odd because you have to. There's only 3 slots, so you can only do 3 houses at a time. And I'm probably gonna. Indeed. I was hoping there'd be more
Lumos.
more slots for characters than this 3, but I'll make do. I plan on making well, my evil character will be when I make my Slytherin character. But I want my first character is going to be Gryffindor. That would be interesting to see if it's just on PlayStation, yeah.
What do we have in here then? Narada will be happy about this.
You know, it's interesting that they brought like a bubble that actually kept us breathing and underwater, you know, but we can't access that ability outside of that. Like once we discover it, we can't use it, we can't learn the bubble charm and actually do underwater gameplay or find gillyweed or something like that. Oh, alright. I mean, I even heard 2 students talking about gillyweed.
Your gift from the Mer people was exactly where they said it would be.
Oh, that's wonderful news. I was so worried I'd left it too long and they'd seen it as a slight. Our relationship with them is already so tenuous.
Yes, I wish gillyweed was in the... Wish it was in the game too. Hey Wookiee and chat, want to say hi before my phone dies, buddy. Oh, no worries, Leo, and hello, and hope you're having a Wookiee-tastic day. I mean, there's some things that I feel that they may not include. Like, I was really wondering if they brought like the ability to become an animagus, because from understand, like animagus aren't born that way. It's a form of transfiguration ability they learned. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, underwater exploration, or even having the Triwizard tournament take place during this time. But since not Sirius, but Nihilus Black pretty much canceled Quidditch, I doubt it would be in here. He's like, oh, Triwizard tournament also canceled. But I wanted to become I would think it would be cool to become an animagus. It would give so much more areas that you could explore. You can transform into a bear or a wolf. Although we don't see, like, I don't know how that would work, because in the movies and the books, I think the characters only embodied one animal. So you would have to choose what animal you would choose. You would have to be an animagus form with. Like Rita Skeeter. She can turn into a beetle. And that's how she gets all the juicy information. Like juicier information, I should say. We know Sirius is a wolf. We know that Peter Pettigrew is a rat, which fits his personality just well. I don't know if James, Harry's father, was an animagus. I think his Patronus was just a stag. Although I think we do get I think we get Patronus charm in this one, which well, my Patronus was a horse in the wizarding website. My sister's was the mouse, I think. But I think you can. I think just like the rest of this game, you can choose your own Patronus.
Then I'm glad we helped to foster some healthy diplomatic relations.
Merlin's beard. It's marvelous. I'm going to show it to everyone, including the ministry. Should I hand deliver it or send by owl? Thank you again so much.
I thought you
may
could
have
cast
just helped
Patronus.
improve relations between wizard kind and mer people for decades
Oh,
to
really?
come.
That's kind of sucks.
I can't wait to study this.
I did notice something a little disappointing in the game, because I've collected quite a bit of these handles already. See? I mean, there's still more I can find, but oddly enough, it just all carbon copies of each other. Like this one right here, I thought was really cool, really unique. And here's another one. Just different color and different pattern. This one looks unique, but yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's carbon copies of every single one I've copied. Like this one has one, this one has one. Here's another duplicate. This one I've been personally keeping on my character. I'm pretty sure there's a duplicate for this one. Like, they had such a grand opportunity here to make every single one of these unique. Or have like one that is actually a quest. I mean, I thought about this. I was talking to my sister about it. I said they could have easily put like the wand handle of Gryffindor. That it once belonged. The handle was like it was from Godric Gryffindor's wand, or a duplicate of what his wand handle looked like, or something like that. You know, they could have done something very unique. But I mean, this one I like, but they could have just kept it with the blue trim. They didn't have to copy it multiple times. To me, I don't know. That's a little lazy in my opinion, and not really like. I would have loved to have found every single one of these wand handles, but now I'm just kind of like, well, if I find them, they're all copies. I get that in the game. Guys, I haven't made it past certain parts in the game, dude. No spoilers. Well, it's out now. No more. Guys, please, no more. We don't want to hear any more. Let it unfold in the game for me, because this is still my first time playing it. You're way ahead of me. Alright. Missions. Okay, I think I need to go to Hogsmeade now. Can't find the last fly to get the token. What token which one you're talking about? I did get the. Are you talking about the Gryffindor chest, the house chest? Do you have Alohomora? Yes, I need one more in the cabinet. Do you have Alohomora? Because I can tell you where the last 3 were for me. Real quick. Because you need Alohomora to get the last... I need Alohomora to get the last 3. You get the house cape, cloak, what I'm wearing. Here, it's kind of night out. I'll just go to my gear and show you. So you get this. It's not a cloak, so basically you can change the appearance and you get it unlocked. It's the Gryffindor. Well, it's considered called the Gryffindor relic house uniform, but this is basically what you get for doing it. Sorry, I'll just show you the 3 words that I wasn't able to that I needed to get to. It's not going to take me long. I'll start with the first one. So, you're going to go to the hospital wing. There should be 2 cabinets in here. Oh, no. There's 1, I think. Alright, but you need to go to the hospital wing.
What are you
and... Okay, that's the Levioso statue. No, not that way. Nope.
Lumos.
So here's the one. I'll come across it. Well, that's what I'm showing you. This is the last 3 I didn't get. So you need to. This is going to be a part of a story mission to get Alohomora, and it'll be in here. That's where they get the 1. I just want to make sure there's not a second one in here. So I know I unlocked both of them. Once I learned Alohomora. Yeah, so there's exactly 2 of them in... Where is that, the hospital wing? Yeah, so there's 2 chests in the hospital wing. There's one right here, and then... Yeah, two key cupboards, one there, and one down, and one I just showed you earlier. And I had a hunch that that's where the last 3 were, that they were behind one of the doors that was locked. I just started there. And then right here is your last one, is another one. So for me, the last one was in the clock tower courtyard. So you're gonna go to the clock tower courtyard for your last one. You using the oven?
Yeah.
What you cooking?
Food.
That's the Pacific. So you're gonna come across 2 doors, like so. You're gonna use La Humor on this door.
Lumos.
And I believe it should be around here somewhere. Yep. So here's the last one. So again, there's 2 in the medical wing. If you don't have a Lohomora, I would wait until you do the story mission because you kind of have to sneak around. I kind of just did it while I was in the mission because I thought it was always going to be restricted, but no, it's just during that one mission that's restricted. And then you're going to want to come over here after you learn how Lohomora, unlock this door, and get the key, and then you'll have the last token. I mean, I still haven't found everything in here. I mean, I still have astronomy tables, but I don't know what to do for them yet. I'm assuming, because before it even say astronomy tables to find on Hogwarts, so I'm assuming we'll probably learn about it pretty soon. And I actually even found the headmaster's staircase. Once I learned, I was just exploring and I found it. So here, I'll even show you where it is. There will be classes. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It'll eventually unlock. Where's the trophy room? So again, once you learn, you would have to upgrade Alohomora by collecting the demiguises. And I did so up to a point. Like, I got all the ones pretty much in this whole, in Hogwarts, and... are you guys done? Well, good. Then there'll be no spoilers for you then. But yeah, once you unlock this door, you can go all the way up. And I was looking for the headmasters. I was going by by the movie, but I had no idea that his office was right above the trophy room. So yep, here's the headmaster's office. I know because I recognize the statue, but we can't access this. I hope we do get to access it later on in the game. But and then there's a locked door here, so I'm assuming eventually we'll find the key or something to open that. Alright, so I think there aren't any more missions for me to do except for Hogsmeade, so let's go to Hogsmeade.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
I hope. Well, it's a mission I'm going to be looking forward to.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
But also I unlocked some other cool outfits. I still like this. I still like the dragon hide outfit. But I also unlocked the suit of armor so I can walk around like a knight if I wanted to. I can look like Mr. Black. Nihilus Black. But I'm just gonna probably continue playing through with this outfit on. Oh! I also unlocked a few more brooms. I went back to the shop and bought the rest of the... Oh, it was? I thought the armor was just the armor that was part of the pre-order was this one. I thought this no, not that one. I thought this was part of the pre-order. So I initially started out with the Ember Dash. Then I got back and got the Hogwarts house broom. Then I got the Lucky Swift, the Moon Timber broom. I think those are the ones I just unlocked. The Night Dancer is another one I think I unlocked. This one was actually 5,000. The Dark Arts Emerald and Legendary was a part of the pre-order. Oh, okay, I gotcha. So I got the Silver Arrow, which is I think 5,000 galleons. Okay, so you're probably missing the one in the clock tower then. I'll go back and show you in a minute. This one is another one that's 5,000 galleons. This is the sky site. That actually looks pretty cool. This one I unlock from from doing challenges. Here's the Wind Wisp and the Wiver, which is pretty much the broom I've been running around in because I really like it. All right, let me head back to Hogwarts so I can show where to go. Alright, so you're gonna want to go to... You want to go to the clock tower courtyard. Okay, so you want to go to the clock tower courtyard. You want to go to this door with the shields on it. You're going to use Allah Homora to unlock it. And then you're going to go up these flight of stairs until you reach the top, till you reach the next door. And then you're going to go to the next door here. And you continue going up until you reach the next doorway. And then you're going to go over here, and there's your cabinet right there. You should probably find the key. I can't tell you exactly where the key is. Got it. Alright. So yeah, I can't tell you where the key is because I already found it, but I can tell you where the cupboard is. But the cupboard will pretty much tell you, like if you know where the cupboard is, the key shouldn't be too far behind. And since we don't have any other quests to do, no classes to attend.
Any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you.
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Oh, I'm constantly doing that. I didn't do anything except having ability that they don't have.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Welcome to the Og's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Hello, Lord Gok. Sorona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sorona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sorona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and
You want me to rob a grave?
were falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Luckily, I restocked some of my potions, so...
I'm ready.
Man, I can't wait to try the hippogriff.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
That I do know about goblin kinds, and it's sort of Godric Gryffindor. The goblins consider that we stole it as wizards, that we stole the blade of Godric Gryffindor because they made it. Ooh, lacewing flies. It seems to be the most common thing in Hogwarts to find. Jeez, how far is this tomb? Are you sure you didn't want me to grab my broomstick? I could fit 2. Maybe.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a Dark Witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and most effectively fire.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please.
Be careful. Everyone keeps telling me to be careful. I'm always careful, but everything just becomes unsafe.
Lumos. It's sealed. Moths. Curious. Lumos. Merlin's beard.
Oh, by the way, I wonder how much money I got left. Okay, I'm on PC. Every time you create a new player, you get access to a new save slot. I know, but I only saw 3 character slots, so I'm assuming you can only make 3 characters. Oh, 6,965. Okay. So I have 4 slots now. Maybe I only start out with
This can't
3.
be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Lumos. Reparo.
No.
Accio.
That'll work.
Lumos. I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
What gives you that idea?
Confringo! Defender! These inferior horrible!
When you first start, you have 2. Then when you make your first character, you get a 3rd. Then from there, 1 for each character you make. Oh, okay, cool. Ow. That'll work, lump juice.
Lumos.
Hey, Brian, how's it going? Where is the last one?
If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated.
Power it how?
Reparo.
No, I'm good. I'll figure it out.
This has a moth imprinted on it. Same as the door. Lumos.
But thank you. Figured it out.
Lumos. Reparo.
Whoops.
Lumos.
Yay!
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Down I go. No other way.
Levioso!
Ooh, a mystery item. I'll be lurking while playing on my game, so if you need help, just holler. Alright, I will.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Leviosa!
Ah, good thing I did check this. I'll take that. That's money in the bank. I mean, that's the reason I've gotten so much money, so much money already. It's because I just sell everything I don't need. Alright, we go that way, but I want to see what's over here. Ah. Okay. Well, it looks like it's fight time. No, not Revelio. More?
Lumos.
It was worth checking to see if they would slow him down or something.
Lumos.
Alright, so... There has to be. Okay.
Lumos.
Ooh.
Lumos. Reparo.
No.
Lumos.
Got you on my tablet. Oh, nice. Okay, that was a little weird. Alright, that one I'm gonna have to figure out an alternate way in here.
Lumos. Descendo. Depulso. Oh.
Ah, okay. I get it now.
Lumos. Descendo. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Lumos.
No! You stupid Ugh. Stupid moth.
Arresto momentum. Lumos.
Come here.
The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus.
I'm sure she's going to be thrilled at us touching it.
Confringo!
A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lord Gok won't like this.
Well, one was. It was doing what I didn't want it to do.
I had to show this to Lord Gok. There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway.
One was just trying to steal the spotlight. It's like, ah! You don't need that one guy.
Lord Gok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn, they got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Well, it's time for us to pay them a visit.
These rocks have seen better days.
They could have told me they were in the
No. If the bird is calling, I wouldn't say it's a good sign, not at all.
Aloha Mora.
There they are. The Ashwinders.
Ow! Dang it!
Rookwood, so expulso! Arresto momentum.
Stupid troll, get out of my way.
Expulso! Stop up! Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus.
Stop right there.
I'll deal with you in a minute, troll. Be patient.
What are your thoughts, son? Expulso! Now to finish. Expulso! Expulso! And I believe in expulso!
Oh, you guys.
Not the brightest child.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Give it back.
Bye-bye.
Shame nobody saw that.
Nope.
That's it.
This is for Rookwood!
Accio. Confringo. Defender.
You made a grave mistake.
So did you.
More skilled than most students, but you're not Expelliarmus than you need.
To your knees.
Confringo. Defender. Protego.
All right. Well, that was easy. Woo. Probably be a good idea to get on the broom.
I wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
So what is Rookwood looking for? That leaves me with an... More questions than answers.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
Okay, let's go talk. Let's go see Deke. Sounds interesting.
I've not heard from...
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howard said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come on, then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing.
So, what's the first creature I'm going to be capturing?
A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh, it was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
You got one!
I got two.
Settle yourself. Lumos.
Three. You're going to capture most of the forest creature in Hogwarts. That is the blue ice, the worst.
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Poop. Happens to me a lot.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
I wonder what a jobberknoll looks like.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh.
Everything's all right now.
That's what they were.
I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa.
Howard will never believe this. It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
Well, now I'm going to have a bunch of little creatures running around my room of requirement.
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
I broke a table.
What is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
I broke my table.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time.
Aww.
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home. Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some. Hello, Deke. I have some questions for you.
What do you need to know?
Thank you. I'll get back to collecting materials.
Wonderful. Good luck.
Ah, there it is. Looks like a little llama.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
Because it's time to get my conjuring stuff going. Where to put the enchanted loom? Okay, so that's how you upgrade your gear. Okay. Add a trait to your clothing.
That came out nicely. I should show Deke.
And that's how you add traits. Oh, cool.
I use the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Pete suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Yay, I got a point. Aw. That maybe you could use your broom in here, but I mean, this really seems big enough for it, doesn't it? All right. Next quest. Ah. Okay. I'll do that. I like it daytime. A little brighter. It's nighttime now. I guess morning.
Hello, Samantha. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
I am. I'm actually rather good at it. Used to play all the time with my brother until... Never mind. Shall we begin?
Yes, I'm ready to play.
Then let's get summoning.
Well, it looks like those are pitfalls.
Accio! What was I thinking?
I don't know if I'm going to be able to get up to 50 on this one. Oh! Wow, this one's gonna be hard.
Better than that.
You didn't do much better.
Yes!
Oh, this is gonna be hard.
You'll have to do better than that.
Oh, you... She won.
Yes!
There's no way I'm gonna be able to win.
That was sensational. How about that? I won! Good match. Care to have another go?
But of course.
Splendid.
You're first, I'm assuming.
Accio.
What was I thinking?
Oh, come on! Those Rupos really messing me up, man.
Yes!
Come on!
You'll have to do better. Yes!
This one's hard.
How am I to top that?
You already did.
Good match. Care to have another go?
But of course.
Splendid.
You'll have to do better than that.
You know, it's okay to miss all of them.
Yes!
That was sensational.
Yes!
You got a tie.
How am I to top that? A draw? That simply won't do. A rematch then. Good match. Care to have another go?
But of course.
Splendid.
Why can't I ever go first?
Accio! What was I thinking?
No worries, bro. I'll check it out later.
Accio.
That was sensational. Yes!
Key to this one is just kind of keep all the balls into the center.
How am I to top that?
You can just knock your ball right off. Oh, I've already won.
That settles it, then.
Yeah. PS5 patch comes in a few days.
After your poor show
This
against Natty in class,
is
I
what
thought I could beat you.
a way to
Here's how
explore
you've
a
isolated
very common, every house common room. Also, the tower where Dumbledore fell. Well, I already know where Dumbledore tower where he fell from. It was the astronomy tower.
Don't say that, Samantha. You're a fine player.
Well, that's very kind of you. Let's just say if I'm good, then you're better. I happen to know who you're up against next, and she's no shy opponent. Best of luck.
I mean, I don't see how they can patch the astrology tower. Well, I plan on exploring every common room just by going and doing a different profile or different character each time. So, I mean, I don't know how people are exploring every... Well, I've already seen it, and I don't really need to glitch the game to experience that. And I don't plan on glitching the game just so I can see every common room when I can just make a character, so... That's way more tangent, haha, up to you. I've visited every common room. Pretty cool. It's not that much time, and maybe I'm enjoying the game, so to me, I don't see any point to me really doing the glitches. Because I'd rather just spend the time to go to each common room, because you get pretty much to the common room relatively quickly in the beginning of the game.
Can I help you?
I believe you can. I'm Sophronia, by the way, and I need help from someone who's at least a 5th year. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time, even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, 3rd years aren't taught.
And you're a 3rd year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble. Perhaps I'll need a copy.
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting.
Awful when they ask you a question now, isn't it?
This must be the entrance to the Hall of Herodiana. Here it is. The Hall of Herodiana. Better go inside and find those puzzles.
Cool.
Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was. That chest looks interesting. That wasn't too hard. I wonder what's next.
You just had to ask. It was just in case you wanted to. Everything in one playthrough is all. It looks like fun. I mean, like I said, bro, it's up to anyone, but I personally just prefer playing the game traditionally without doing glitches. At least on my first playthrough. I think I just killed myself accidentally. I didn't think that would work. Whoa. Okay. Oh, there's a chest up there. I'd like to get that chest. Wonder. Nah, I didn't think it would. It was worth a shot.
Getting the hang of this now. Just one left.
Too bad I can't just use Accio and get the chest. I know, I know. No. Jeez. I just died. No! At least that's a good way of restarting. Bulb on the... Oh, that?
I see. The switch reset everything. Good to know. Accio. Repulsor. Accio.
Yeah. Damn it. Really? I try to be safe about it, but it keeps on wanting to hit me. I swear I'm not doing this on purpose. I've given up on the chest at this point. Okay. So from the looks of it, I'm making a bridge. Really? Okay, I guess this is the wrong way. And now my character doesn't want to jump up. But he can jump up on this, but he just doesn't want to jump up. For Pete's sake. Well, it would help if I knew exactly. Where the door was. Oh, I totally messed up. Okay, here we go. Alright, that's the door we came in from. No, this isn't gonna work. No. Right? For Pete's sake! Hmm? Did you just make it, or did our thing just disappear? Did I just walk into like Tetris then? Oh, did not. There's no way he's gonna make this jump. Nope. So how do I know that which ones of these I can pass through? This one's confusing me. Mainly, I think it confuses me because there's all these invisible walls, which restricts me, and I can't really see where I need to go. Bad idea. Yep, over and over again. Okay. Oh, let me out of here, this pit. Damn it. Yeah, it's a little this one is a little more confusing to me because I need to make it across here, but I can't make it across here. And it seems like I can take the box, the ones you're supposed to be moving into different, I guess, phase through some of these, but it's hard to tell which ones you need to phase through. And now I don't even know where it is. Well, there they are, but... No, that's not... Because there's really no way to get across here. Because one, there's like you could probably get jump on this, but there's an invisible wall right here. See? So I guess it's an invisible wall here because you could probably jump up there. But then again, you can also jump across here. But I have no idea where the freaking door is over here. If there is a door. Yeah, I can't get around these invisible walls. I can't even see where the Whoa, whoa. That's a bit weird. I mean, yeah, when I did this room, was a lot different by not having all those extra boxes and sidewalls. Was complete as in no invisible wall at. I mean, I wonder if I have to open the chest to get the different rooms. It's like the room is not complete. Everything rendered in the center. I know, like the first two rooms I figured out pretty easy except for opening that chest. Okay, there's just extras, okay. So yeah, I just don't understand this room at all. Because like some of the blocks I guess this thing can pass through, I guess. But, like, I don't know where to go. Like, I don't have an accurate way of looking around this area. I mean, I may actually have to look this up. Like, I try to pride myself in figuring this all out on my own, but I don't know, like, where, like, the invisible wall, like, I try to walk over here. I can't walk over there. I try going over here, and I can't accurately get the boxes where I need to go over here because I can't jump this crevice. And they won't pass through. Darn, my nose is just bugging me. Hogwarts House, of course. Another thing is, like, you can't even tell which boxes the boxes can pass through because nothing you do to them affects them. You won't know until you hit one. Because the first box where you climb on, get on top to move the box around to make a bridge to the door. Yeah, I finished that one right here. But there's no extra boxes, nothing colorized. Like, here's the ones I have to use. But there's no extras around here. At least not that I'm seeing. Yeah, but there's no door. I mean, that would help if I knew exactly where the door was. I mean, here's the chest, but I can't get the boxes to get over here. That's just another light. There's nothing over there. That's what I'm trying to say. Everything is pulled to reach the other center. Yeah, but what direction? I mean, like I said, nothing. I can't. There's nothing I can, grab it onto. Go to the gate. Okay, I'm at the gate. That block where you see... This one? That block that you were supposed to climb up on... This one, or are you talking about this one? I don't get what you're saying. That block that you see, the one that you're supposed to climb up on, where you can see the boxes move. Yeah, but it won't go any further. I at the gate when you enter the room, the block right in front of you, you're supposed to climb up on. Yeah, this one, like. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like I don't even know if I can just reload from a checkpoint because I don't know if the game gave me a checkpoint. I'm just seeing if anyone else has had this issue. Okay, so I get it. So for whatever reason, mine actually glitched. Because what's supposed to happen is when you open this door, those big blocks in front of you are supposed to go off to the side. I'm going to have to make note of this in my review notes. the name of this called again? Okay, so some people have left the puzzle room and then come back in. Like, how far do I have to go? Alright, so let's try doing it this way. I hope this fixes it. Probably gonna have to make a the bridge again. I mean, that's the first real bug I've actually had with this game.
Better go inside and find those puzzles.
Yeah, I wrote it down. That's the first real problem I've ever had with these puzzles. Damn it. Damn. Alright, let's see if this worked. Okay, so it did work. Alright, so can be fixed by exiting and then re-entering the whole puzzle. Okay. Can be fixed by re-entering the back to the dark arts tower. Yeah, so basically, for whatever reason, it just wasn't, it just didn't form correctly. I don't know why. The only thing I can guess is that it's just an in-game glitch. I've noticed that only a few of them, 2 of them weren't really game-breaking glitches, but when I entered a puzzle door, the door wouldn't open, and I just passed through it. But this is the only game, the real big glitch I have seen so far in the game. I'm hoping with the patch maybe they'll fix this. Alright, now I can actually see what I'm doing. And I'll show you the doors I'm talking about. I think I'll probably be able to show you guys after that, after I'm done here. Okay, so that's not gonna work. Okay. I think I got it.
I see. The switch reset everything. Good to know.
No, no, no. Aye. Okay, so that will work. Okay. It should work. No! Okay, so it's only gonna pull it this way. Okay. Huh. Thank you.
That's the last of them. Seems I was a match. That wasn't too hard. What was next?
So I solved it and didn't even get new costume. Oh, okay, I got her cape. She did want to see it, so not something I personally would probably wear, but you're probably right.
Galleons and a historian's uniform. It was brilliant solving this.
Well, did you find the Hall of Herodiana?
Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
Of course. Behold.
Oh, how grand! You'll look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest Depulso master of all time. You're my...
Alright, let's get back to our gear, thank you. Okay, I got another side mission.
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my Uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumors that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping. Notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew
alright, bro.
his next stop.
Bud.
He plans to set up camp north of here. I do hope
No
you're
worries,
able
bud.
to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide. Oh, Uncle Roland, what have you got yourself into?
I hope Adelaide's Uncle Roland is all right. She seems very worried. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river.
I do kind of wish we could do tricks with the broom.
Could this be Mr. Oaks' Ranrock's loyalists? Just ahead. Should I take them by force?
You don't know who you're playing with!
Not quite.
Confringo!
Your spells glance off me. You won't stop me.
Oh, yes, I will.
Revelio. Mr. Oakes' trade journal.
But agree to meet. But I feel a tad uneasy. They made the request and were angry when I asked questions. I overheard some of their plan in Gamblebrook. They After my rare deposit that are suitable for drilling, I'm afraid of upsetting them any further. They seem rather volatile and I need this transaction to happen. Perhaps we could work out a compromise, perhaps not. Rolled Oaks.
Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Reparo.
Okay, let's have a look at the map. Okay, so go from here to, looks like follow the river till I reach there.
A rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map. Now to find the crooked tree. I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Guess that's not the crooked tree enough. Find a crooked tree.
Lumos.
Okay, now I cook a tree. Follow the river up, and then there should be a take a fork.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
There's the crooked tree. Take a fork. Maybe not that fork. Maybe this way?
What do we have here?
Had enough.
I may have more luck higher up in the keep.
I already cleared that one out, though.
Merlin trial.
I'll get that covered.
Expelliarmus!
I mean, I only see one crooked tree.
Perhaps I shall scout around Felcroft for something to poach. This is almost...
I've never seen a sword like it.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Confringo!
According to the map,
One how unfortunate for you.
Where's that Confringo? Confringo! Expelliarmus!
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
enter the Goblin Outpost.
Expelliarmus!
Excuse me. And this can't be the goblin outpost.
Revelio. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Revelio.
Well, that's a crooked tree.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Hmm. Maybe it was. Maybe I am right on this.
A ladder. That's what I need.
What's going on out there?
Nothing.
What's that?
How nice of you.
That's student in our encampment in the town. You won't get away with that.
On the map. Best have my wits about me.
You can't stop us. That's your bet.
This castle's hiding all sorts of secrets.
Technically already came here, but okay. Hopefully Mr. Oaks.
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. I wouldn't give a cup of mushroom tea.
A human's blood is worthless. This prisoner owes us the medal.
Unless humans not very good at this, are you?
Oh, I'm plenty good, thank you.
I won't rest. I will make you pay. I won't rest.
Is that the best you can do?
Expelliarmus. I will make you pay.
I should have listened. You won't get away with that.
What's down there?
You little not quite. Easily done. You're dead. I will make you.
Make me what? Scared? Nah.
Certain we can come to an agreement if you'll just set me free.
Hello? Mr. Oaks?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
I need to find Mr. Oakes's wand. Where could it be?
Look for a boiler door?
A boiler door. How to open it?
One way or another.
Hurry, open it.
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
So, where would I keep a wand? Ah.
This must be Mr. Oakes's wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
You did it! Found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblin stole every canut on me. All I can say is thank you. Truly.
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizard kind, sees us all as cruel.
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock,
This is fun to watch, Wookiee. Well, thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex, and my memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
Quest completed. Oh yeah, I can't warp out of here. I have to actually walk out. Now, if I can just remember. Okay, there's the boiler door. Yeah, that's how strong I am. I can break barrels with just my body.
Aloha, Mora.
Someone's here.
You've one less follower, Ranrock. Revelio.
Alright, that was all that was in here. Alright, let's get out of here. Other quests to do. Alright, Hogwarts. Nope. 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 Okay. Well, let's go ahead and take care of this.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
He'll see it was a mistake parting ways with me.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business, just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
That must have been frustrating for you.
Yes, it was. Terribly. I'm simply passionate about my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacular he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
I'll get the venomous tentacular for you.
Marvelous. I know a fellow seeker of justice when I see one. Take as many herbology supplies as you like while you're in his cellar. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacular. Remember, I just need that venomous tentacular.
Seems I need to find. This must be it. This must be the cellar. How to find that venomous tentacular? Revelio. Better not let Mr. Lawley see me.
Stop! Can't bend it!
Whoop. Okay, so I guess this is a sneak mission. I was gonna knock him out, but I guess not.
Revelio. Better not let Mr. Lawley see me. Aloha Mora. Where is that venomous tentacular? Revelio. Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus.
Oh yeah, I'm sure they didn't cause any ruckus.
Revelio.
Ah.
Now that I have the venomous tentacula, I should return to Mr. Barnes. Revelio. Confringo.
Oh, when I'm good and ready. Oh, boy.
Revelio.
Ooh.
Revelio.
Any luck retrieving a certain friend of mine from a...
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. We'll see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
Of course. Glad to hand it over, frankly.
I shall make an ocean of galleons, and Lawley's business will be sunk. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Oh, to see the look on Lawley's face the next time he wanders down to his cellar.
I wonder if I can go back in there now. Yep. Now, do I need to still sneak around?
Revelio.
Nope.
Revelio. Accio.
Oh, let me pick it up. Oh well.
Glad you came.
Hello, Sirona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. In fact, we're working together to try and rein in Ramrock.
Are you? I suspected you and he would get along. Perhaps best I don't know details of your plans. And I shall refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I've actually met Mrs. Sprottle. I recently spoke with her about her friend Claire Beaumont.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Oh, good lord, it's almost 9 o'clock. We didn't even get a chance to do the battle arena yet, we've just been doing some missions. That's alright, we have tomorrow.
Reparo. Hogsmeade, here I come. What do you have in store for me this time? Ah, Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle? Nice to see you again, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear
Sirona, a gem, has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aiden used to collect Horklumps for me. Since he died, my supplies dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some Horklumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aiden died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aiden took ill when he was collecting Horklumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather Horklumps and collect the box of letters there.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those Horklumps. I and the vendors I help would greatly appreciate it.
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned. Leave the Horklumps to Mrs. Sprottle, but I still need to visit the cave to find... Better have a look around, see if I can find that box of letters. That's all the Horklumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
Oh, okay.
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether.
Should have dodged. Come on, I'm the troll slayer. Ooh, owie. Oh, no more. Dear Serena, when I arrived here, I had trouble sensing that in many ways I wasn't like the other first years. I confess I worried that Hogwarts might not have been the proper place for me and pondered sending an owl to my parents asking them to fetch me almost before the first week of class and had ended. And did you know, I presume you are not secretly a monogamous, but I wonder if you seem to know my thoughts better. Oh, ligamency, than I did myself. That day at 3 Broomsticks when you spotted me huddled in a corner, staring blankly at a untouched butterbeer and an empty bit of parchment, my quill dripping ink woefully into the floor, and you came to sit with me. Well, I shall never forget it. I recall a sudden sense of relief, as if someone had cast a levitation charm on me. When you told me about how nervous you'd been to come to Hogwarts, I looked at you at the second seemed beyond my imagination. I think I view as anything but the confident, contented witch sitting before me. In the days that followed, I marveled at how you chimed in the non-magical sense. I mean, everyone around you without apology embracing you who you were, and who they were. It was as though a candle had flickered on me. I realized that I could choose that path as well. Not that my school years are ending. The frightened first year, which I had, seems wildly worlds away. And I knew it, because I saw yourself in despairing creature in the corner of the pub, so gradually extended yourself to her. Yours sincerely, Maribel. P.S. Please tell Mrs. Brettle that I plan on visiting her and Mrs. Brettle whenever I can. I am delightful for the conversation and unanswered, unashamed to admit her incapable, incorrigible cauldron cakes.
This must be Sorona's box of letters. I should take this box of letters to Sorona. I think that's everything. Sorona will be glad to have this back. Repairer. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Hello. Mind you don't turn quick.
Hello.
Welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck. And before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery St. Catchpole. Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. Apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair for my Wampus cat. Must have been someone from America, no doubt, because we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncarved fur? Derrickle feathers? Always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Cheeky thing. Used to carry them in the shop, Derricles. But people kept asking for their money back when they'd get home and the blasted things would be nowhere in sight.
I can imagine that would be rather frustrating.
There's worse. Trust me. Most of the suppliers of whooper feathers may as well be living in St. Mungo's. Not surprising, I suppose. The cry on those things. Oh, but such marvellous feathers. Almost worth going mad for.
Sounds like stocking your shelves comes with some hazards.
Truer words never spoken. Used to carry beasts themselves. Good business it was, but had it up to here with parents grumbling. Not my fault if the little ones caught a flea of an easel. Ooh, you should have heard them. No, best with byproducts. And I do like to make sure the beasts are safe and well cared for. Couldn't guarantee that with some of these prospective owners. Now, why don't you have a good look around? Stocks change all the time, and not just because they disappear. Always best to pop in whenever you can to get things before they run out. Which they used to literally do.
Thank you, I will.
Take all the time you need. And thank you for stopping by. A treat to have you here.
What do you have for sale?
Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire? I don't mind selling things for certain clients. You know where to find me. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Revelio.
Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Hello, Serona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk lumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aidan. Thank you, again, for helping her, and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
Alright, I think the last quest I can do, at least for today, we already got the flu powder part, but I want to just ride my broom.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Can't figure out why this. Who says crime doesn't pay? Why, I'm practically.
Lower Hogwarts.
That pie whiskey over here.
Wonder who lives here.
What are you up to now?
You made it.
Of course I did.
Enjoying the view.
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy. Hey. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Man, Sebastian's got a...
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel.
The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you'll remember what I've said. Good day.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line.
I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's Loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's Loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we this rubble? It's an honor to be a part of it. Only that wizard is a dead wizard in my book. Ha! I'll make you pay. I won't rest. Dead.
You won't get away.
You've made your last mistake. You will suffer. Let's get this over. Rather avoid coming back this way. There you One less human to worry about. I won't rest. One less human to worry about. Just you wait till I'm on solid ground.
I confess, that was a bit more than I bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Reparo.
Inventory full. Oop, okay.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her. which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything. I've heard goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Revelio. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's Loyalists.
Indeed.
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Reparo. Revelio.
Right, this starts looking a little bit familiar.
This well looks familiar.
That's what I just said.
Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor. Hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out. cover a stairwell. Repair it. Confringo! Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Lumos.
Devil's Snare. In my second week in the camp, more arrive each day. The Muggle doctors and even some of our own healers are doing all they can for them. The grief is plannable. The ones who have survived the plague are forever damaged by their loss. A fever may pass. The skins may lead to a scar. May mend in scars, but devastating sorrow remains. I saw a nun much like my father. Saw a man much like my father, who had lost a child. I couldn't bear it. I longed to give him some shred of relief. I'm beginning to think others are wrong. I have the power to help these souls. It seems arbitrary not to help them, as it would rid them of their torment.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this.
I traveled here to learn, but I long to help. My internal struggle is overwhelming. It's as though the magic wants to heal, and I am the one preventing it from doing so. Should I lose hope, I will forever regret not having done more. Or will I forever... Okay, question. I couldn't look into their eyes knowing that I could lessen their burden of heartache. I saw the man leaving camp today, the one who reminded me of my father. Surely it wouldn't hurt to help him. I could further my research, of course, but that would be a fortuitous consequence. Coincidence of doing something good with this ability.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. Lumos. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
Alright, let's have a conversation while we're in the middle of Devil's Snare.
Nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come.
Oh no.
I'm tempted to hold my breath. Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Rebellion.
Meet me near the ruins of Balbaston Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
Well, guys, it's almost 9. It's 9:32. Definitely. Tomorrow, I'm probably going to go do the battle arena. And then after that, we can progress the story. And then, I don't know, we'll see what happens. I mean, we still have spells we haven't learned yet. Like, we haven't learned Bambarta. or any of the deadly curses, or found our flying mount. So, oh, and there's one more, I think. Yep, and we still haven't learned transfiguration. So, all right. I think that's going to be it for today. I want to thank every single one of you guys who came out and watched. You guys are number ones, absolutely amazing. Thank you guys so much. Hope you guys are all having a Wookiee-tastic day, and I'll see you all on our next adventure. Till next time, see ya.